All right. Good morning, well, it's barely morning, but good day, everybody. How's it going? I hope it's going well. I had my jury duty this week, which was thrilling. I was actually so I've done jury duty 3 times. So this is the 4th time that I've had to report, and this was the longest jury selection I've ever had. But it was a criminal case that involved some pretty bad
I'd
stuff.
Buy that for $1.
Oh, look at that. We're not in the club anymore. Apparently, y'all were getting tired of being in the club. So, we've changed the membership sounds to be much shorter. Cheers, Styla, for gifting a membership there. Let's see. Before we get started, let's make sure I've got everything set up. Uncalled. There it is. Okay. All right. Oh, so I know most people are here for the battle boats, which is cool. I think tomorrow, though, if anybody's interested, I'm going to be streaming this game right here, Pacific Drive, which I've put about an hour into so far, just so I could kind of get my head wrapped around it. But I haven't gotten into the story, and I'll just start it over for anybody who wants to watch that. It'll probably be around the same time, but basically it's kind of a survival horror game a bit. I was like, it kind of reminds me of like Twin Peaks meets the X-Files with and you're in a station wagon. But anyway, I'll be streaming that tomorrow if anybody wants to check it out. Anywho, yeah, you know what? So here's one other thing I'll say about jury duty, which was funny. It was at the criminal court. Excuse me. It was at the criminal court, and the courtroom that I was in was on the 13th floor. So on Wednesday, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take the stairs today because I'm not old, and I am sad to report that while I may not be old, apparently my legs are, because by Friday, holy moly, I wore my legs stiff. Ow. Anyway, it was pretty funny. Meta Molder, exactly. I want to believe. It's got really decent character or like voiceover acting in it too. So the game seems fun so far. So that's why I was like, you know what, I could stream that tomorrow. We'll see. I saw Jingles like did a video of it. Actually, quite a few people. It's a single player game. I think the story's like 20 to 25 hours, so we'll probably just do a couple hours tomorrow. Anywho, to this up. Ooh. For 5 million silver, I could get nade shot. Gonna be a hard pass, dog. Okay. Did I mention on last week's stream that years ago, when I was working at this advertising agency in Hollywood, I did something for 100 Thieves. I created a new intro for them. I don't know if they ever used it, though. It was all done in 3D. It was like flying around the logo and stuff. It was pretty cool. I don't know if they used it. Meanwhile, I posted on Instagram my the speakeasy photo booth that I worked on. So like, when was this? Maybe in October. The guys that I work with a lot, like my primary clients, they were like, the CEO slash creative director, he's like, I want to turn a photo booth into a bar. And I was like, what? Yada, yada, yada. Over this weekend, it got deployed at an event in Boca Raton, Florida. I saw pictures. It looks great, and then it's being packed up this weekend, being reskinned, and it's going to an Oscars party in a couple weeks. So fun and exciting. Fun and exciting times for my work to be out there. So it looks like a photo booth on the outside and actually functions like a photo booth. Like you go in there, there's a little touch screen and it kind of walks you through. And while you're getting ready to take your pictures, there's actually a bartender behind a wall, all contained within this photo booth. And so now all the drinks are pre-batched, but they have to do a little bit of work. And so they set it up on this kind of like hidden lazy Susan. And then I designed this mechanism so they turn it around. So that way your drinks just appear in the photo booth and then you have drinks and you're get your picture taken and it prints them out and then it texts you the pictures as well. It's pretty cool. All right, so let's check out the new ship this update. And I don't mean Schroeder because I don't have it yet. Where do we do this? Like, I'm at 34, right? So you can get, is it 34 a week? So I still need 2 weeks to get this. Yeah, because we'll be at like 68 this next week, and then we'll have it one more week after that. So, the new boat. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. I wish I could, like, I wish I could see the user experience because that's something we are really concerned about. I went down to the fabricators like, oh god, it was I think the week before last, like a few days before it's supposed to ship out, and they brought me in because they were having issues. The producer was having issues with it, so I had to go down to the fabricator and like troubleshoot how we were going to. The whole user experience was kind of messed up, and so it's kind of the middle guy between the engineers and the creative team to find the best solution. So creatively, it worked best, and it could still be engineered properly. And we managed to pull it off. And the producer, she messaged me. She was like, "I was losing so much sleep over this," and I was like, "Did the client like it?" And she said they loved it. And I was like, "Well, that's all that really matters." Yes, the Cheshire. So I have played this. I played this on Monday. God, is this update really only a week old? Wow, this is gonna be a slow update, right? Oof. Oh, I got a bunch of new sounds. Do we have anything for this? Oh wait, yeah, we got something. We've got Endeavor's reaction to seeing me play the Cheshire.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, and there's a carrier.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right. You pulled a Kraken. I had. Are we bottom tier? Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting a crack in this game, but we'll see. Exactly. Yes, yes.
Action stations.
Well, what do we have now? 25 millimeter bow? Yeah, that's Beavis and Butthead reacting to "I'm Broken" by Pantera. But I just love their expressions, how excited they are. Like, yes, yes, yes. It's tempting, but I'm not going to do it because I will probably blow up. Actually, we could probably... I could get crossfired from there, so... Problem is, with this carrier is I kind of want to be going all the time. Is this Iowa shot yet? Alright, we got a DD on A. What's this? Skiing. Okay, he got off. It's a shame that our carrier is not flying over to support this week. Oh my god, we got both our destroyers on the far side as well. What's their cruiser? Helena? Alright. Maybe we need to kind of help support these guys. And pray that C realizes they've got all the power. All of our guns are over there. Oh, there's their Nagato. Okay, okay. We lob this. No. I think we go support these guys, unfortunately. Well, we could actually go into the middle here. Do a flankerooski. What's their other destroyer? A lightning. Yeah, I think we're gonna support this side. Oh, both destroyers are dead. Can we... Oh. The Kraken Queen... Actually, now I want to go to sea. Our team is going down, though. Kansas is coming here. Okay.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Landers is going to go down. Carrier is... I mean, I haven't done anything either. He's dead. Did... Really? Our Lexington used their torps to do that. Excellent use of resources there. Dude's dead. Does the torp drop on a ship that's already dead?
Fire. Problem solved, sir. Enemy battleship
Oh, yes. The joys of carriers, the last refuge for the talentless.
Torpedoes to starboard. Fire. Torpedoes to starboard. The enemy is about to win. Problem solved, sir.
No, not my
Torpedo tubes
torps!
destroyed.
uh...
Fire.
I don't know. We still might get first place on this one. Ain't looking good? No, it was not looking good. I mean, our carrier, they might be able to pull this off. I don't think so, though. But we have, like, we had both our destroyers and our carrier on one side, and they lost that side. That's going to be hard to recover from. But that's the one new boat this update, so... Like, if I were the carrier, knowing that this was the weak side, I would have supported these two battleships. But I don't know what they did. Game didn't count. That was a warm-up game. What should we go out in? Let's play, what's something that you don't see too often? I don't know. What do you guys want to see? A gear? I said don't see too. Kutuzov. No, negative. I just don't like Kutuzov. You guys want to see something funny though? Someone was asking about like what GXP ship they should get for tier 7, and they were kind of looking between the ZF6 and the Friesland, and I was like, oh, let me check my stats in though, just because I'm curious. And I was like, okay, 80% win rate, you know, 1900-ish XP average. Okay, and then looking at Friesland, it's like 100-ish games, 64% win rate, 1900-ish XP. I was like, there are some interesting things you can infer from that. One, I win way more games in ZF6 and do a little bit less XP. And then Friesland, you do more XP, but you win less games. Schroeder? I don't have Schroeder yet. I won't have Schroeder for 2 weeks. Brisbane Kid. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. We got some... Who does Graf Spee? God, I haven't played that in a long time, so we'll go there. And then we'll try and work our... Oh, wait. Or Burgone. Brisbane Kid. Brisbane. Okay. We got some. Graf Spieb. Do we go Graf Spee or Graf Spieb? I think we go Graf Spieb. Burgone is fantastic. If you can't make Burgone work, that's on you. I was because I was also looking at average damage in legendary tier battleships. So I was like, I've got my highest has got to be Colombo. Colombo is just so crazy good. But it wasn't actually. It was my highest average damage was like Yamato. Which I guess makes sense too. But I never play Yamato because it's just it's too easy. Why people don't like Congress? I think it's because it's I mean, yeah, it's in Alaska, but without all the armor. And most people, like, you watch these games, people know to bow tank. That's all anybody does. They don't understand, like, angling and stuff. The by far most entertaining CC, well,
Let the boy watch.
Technically,
needs
I'm
to
not.
learn
Well, I don't know how
the
it
way
is.
I learned
I'm still
from my
suspended from
father.
the CC program.
The way he learned from his father.
Damn it, Pantera, this beer is warm! Get me another one!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in the doghouse. Benson, Duca. We do have our stealth boy build here, too. Minsk? Minsk is good. Well, you gotta remind me after this. I definitely will prefer playing tech tree ships over any premiums. Not that I won't play premiums, it's just, it's nice to see people play the tech tree ships, too. Because all too often it's just focusing on premiums. Have they given me a time frame? Negativo. I'd have to check the exact wording, but as I recall, Orochi said months, plural. And it's been, I think, 6 or 7 weeks now. Boy, I play these tiers so rarely. I don't even remember, like, what armor. Ooh. Or the speed of the shells this has. Oh. Oh, we got 2 DDs over here, huh? Duca de Grasse, that's what we want. Oh, I was thinking that was a Duca. Okay, that makes sense. What's my smoke fire penalty? Oh, Duca. Maybe I need to just go in here and, like, spot these destroyers or something. Like, how do these guys not... Oh, we've got 3 destroyers over here. Okay. We're losing this side, guys.
Nice work.
How are these guys all dead? Oh, man. Wait a minute. Can I get these guys to push me up here? That'd be good. How? How have they lost so much health? Might be a little late for that, friend. um. All right. Well, we had a 6-on-4 over here. What's my graph? I just have Azerlane Graph Speed on here. It's my A gear build. I don't have anything custom made for these low tier ships. Kiev and Udaloy. Oh wait, you know what? That actually, hold on. Let's before I forget, because I did this explicitly for Kiev, and I haven't done anything with it yet. Let's see. Where's Kiev? We're going to. Oh wait, we can melt this now? Hell yeah! But we're going to, yes. Oh, wait, we need a little bit more. Where is this? Let's just melt these. I don't know how I feel about this camo, but come on. You gotta put Ukraine camo on for Kiev. It's this camo was for it's the resilient camo, but you could get it as I think part of the money went to. Oh, here it is. This camouflage was designed as part of the Wargaming United charitable initiative. All proceeds will be transferred to the United 24 platform, which was established to raise funds in support of Ukrainians affected by the war. That's what it's for. Let's see. Hold on. So we're off to a great start this stream. Let's go out and then somebody was asking for Bourgogne. Just gonna go in the order that I can remember them. %70 win rate in Bourgogne. 114,000 average damage. I mean, Bourgogne is really nice. I think the Kiev is honestly kind of a slept on in that line. That's the one that's in the Udaloy line. I won't call it the Nostroshimi line because Nostroshimi has nothing to do with the rest of the line. Hey, easy kill. Well, Minsk has been buffed. Minsk was buffed from its original state. Like, the original Minsk was tough. And then, if you weren't here, they buffed it. And they maybe buffed it. Well, actually, they did. They buffed it too much. And then they had to nerf it a little bit after they buffed it. Because it was too good. I mean, what's before Minsk? Is that what I don't remember what Gnevny. The Gnevny when it first came out was so bad. Oh, mushroom.
勝利の前祝いにケーキを
The
やってきたわ。
Agumo
指揮官、お食べに
should
な
be
る口
spawning middle on this map. Probably gonna have to spot for these guys. What do we have here? Montana. So it would be great if like Montana got here into this square so they can crossfire here. But we shall see if they do that. Like the best in this map, this flank, this center one, these center channels, these are the best areas to be on the map. That center spawn is best on this map. Me personally, I enjoy this map. I don't see a lot of it. You do see a lot of people all funneling into right here though, which is a bit problematic. YOLO Gnevny was a thing. Man, it was the turret traverse was so bad. I can't believe they even increased the torp range on all those. Man, when I had Gnevny, the turret traverse was slower than a battleship, and I think the torps were what, 4 kilometers? If that? I don't even remember. Maybe they were 3, or maybe that's before it was upgraded. But I mean, they're not really torp boats. But the problem is that, I mean, it was a different game back then. But now Gnevny's pretty strong, as is as Minsk, as is Tashkent, as is Delny and Khabarovsk. You know, cruisers can make crossfires too.
So that's how it is in their family.
Wait, who just dropped radar? There's nobody even on the cap. What do you think you're gonna spot? And not. I got distracted pressing the soundboard buttons. Oh yeah, see, this is not how you play the center. They're all funneling into one spot. Somebody had to spot for him. Mm-hmm.
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I think that's a permafire on Yamato.
I need help. Requesting support.
Yep.
Nice work.
Look at these 4 guys. These 4 guys in one square. Are these guys gonna push in? Let's see. Let's see what these guys are doing. Come on.
Roger, proceeding to assist you.
they're going behind the island to all get into one side. Genius. Let's just go. This is dumb.
エンジンブーストを始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。火災発生。直ちに消火を。
Nice. All right, let's do this.
Help is on the way.
I think we're gonna go ahead and speed reload this guy. Or we might use it on here since we've got Dunkirk on.
指揮官、このままでは戦闘海域から離脱してしまうわよ。
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
敵が優勢ね。ここからが本番よ。
This guy thinking about getting involved now? Yes. It's been just enough time that he thinks he should get here.
All stations, save that ally.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Roger, proceeding to assist you.
火災発生。直ちに消火を。
Use this chance to turn out. These guys wasted way too much time. WSG jerk?
All stations, provide fire support.
Well, I mean, it's the weekend, right? You're gonna have players on the weekend, but it's more like you see on the weekend. Well, it's not like this is particularly different than during the week, but at least we can, like, they abandoned the center. You don't abandon the center on this map, or really most maps. There's only like one or two that I can think of, and one that's like Hotspot is got a really bad center spawn, but this one's got such a great one. But these guys wasted 5 minutes to come over here when they can just go here. One can go here. One can go here. That's what these islands are for. They're to create crossfires to here and to here. And when you just send all your ships to one side, you give all that up. Drake? Yeah, we'll get there. We just started. We got to lose in every other ship first. All right, let's see. Somebody said Brisbane, which I know this is going to be... I actually prefer Brisbane to Mino. I think it's just funner just because it's a little bit more dangerous. I don't... A good thing I blocked Shore, so I can't see if Shore's asking for A-gear, right?
Hey, baby. Would you like to come back to my place?
I didn't notice that you're seeing some well, I don't know. I mean, It always seems that you never, it's just like gambling, right? You gamble to feel the rush of the loss. Nobody remembers the wins in gambling, they remember the losses. Huh. No, does. Unfortunately, I don't have a super duper stealth build on here. Hey, baby. Under the sea. Ooh, that's a good one. I should add that as a clip. Under the sea. We also need Hakuna Matata.
Action stations. The serpent's dance begins. Force detected, like a school of hungry
These torps are so sneaky. We could easily catch somebody. Why the reverse? Why the bail? Like, why? Why are you leaving? Why are you running? Napoli already used smoke? What? Okay.
Enemy battleship sighted. The sea serpent shows its face.
Huh? My rear turrets weren't even facing this way and they fired. Oh my god. The Schlieffen is... once again. Let's see. How far back is the Giza? Not quite to the map border.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
Well, I'm going to have to cap this. But we don't know where that Ohio is. Okay, now we know. What? Oh.
A formidable serpent in the abyss.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Here.
Enemy battleship sighted. The sea serpent shows its face.
Okay. These guys are going to be barreling through here any second. So, if we can, we would like to get Sneaky Torps down.
The enemy team has taken the lead, but the depths are fickle.
What? Okay, so we've got a Schlieffen being held back by Petro? These guys.
Wow, you have alle Teile gespielt.
Oops, I did not mean that. Guess we can.
The mysteries of the deep yield to our wisdom. Main turret critically damaged. The
Team
enemy
is
about to
dead.
win, but the sea's embrace is unpredictable. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
How are these,
A valiant
how are
ship
these
meets
guys
a
all
watery
dead?
grave.
Hey, they won this side. Look at the our root got 2 ships. That's good. He probably went in there and torped. I didn't see what happened. But who spawned with us? Schlieffen? So, and Heathen. Hmm. All right, sure. We'll get Aegir out of the way. I don't know why. Like, I think it's a good ship, but I do not understand the fascination with it. Oh, Nate. Threaten me with a good time.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Stalingrad is the ship when I need the 3500 XP. I'm like, oh, let's just go out in Stalingrad. Maybe we should play that after this. I mean, Stalingrad is like, let's be real. Our Stalingrad is a little bit cracked. As is our Alaska. Like, the super cruisers rule legendary tier. And by super cruisers, I am specifically referring to Alaska and Stalingrad. Like, you know, Napoli's not really a super cruiser. Yoshino is one though, and doesn't quite have the obviously doesn't quite have the functionality of like Stalingrad or Alaska, but it is very strong as well.
指揮官戦いが始まるよ
You know what? I'll play Stalingrad next because it is getting close to being a top 10 ships played. I think I'm at like 600 or so matches in it. Okay, off to a good start. Can I play Zhao? Yeah. I mean, we got. Ooh, look at this. This is a cruiser heavy match. This could be a good one. I know somebody wanted Drake as well. I'll try and get all these guys in here. All right. If this Riga gets here, then I will not. Then I'll be fine. Those are some nice shots on. Oof, Palmer.
You think you could back that up?
Listen to this guy. Could back that up. I got bruises to prove it.
No, I mean that ass.
Oh, I
Back
had
it up.
HE loaded. Oh well, it's fine. What is this thing? Lepanto. Okay. Looks like destroyers on B.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Interesting plan there. Yeah, there's their destroyer on A, as we suspected. What is it? Smoland.
前方から魚雷が近づいてるよ
Those were some ambitious hopes for those torps. Just gonna let this Drake push around if he wants.
対応が完了したよまだだまだ終わらないよ敵戦艦を見つけ
What do I have with me? An Iowa. Okay. You can definitely do some damage.
「対応が完了したよまだだまだ終わらないよ」ごめん援護できないよ
All This guy's playing playing Drake well. Can't really complain about that. But then you've got HE spamming Palmer. Bitch. We're gonna win this match, but it's gonna take a while. Maybe we will back up. Should win this. We have the position. We have everything there. A little passive on I don't know. I mean, they've been taking care of what they need to, but you'd think these battleships would be a little bit more aggressive. I know, this guy he's getting kind of smashed a little bit from this crossfire. What are these guys? Oh, there's our Riga. Yeah, would have been nice if this Riga had been here. We had been in a lot better position, but whatever. We should win this one. Yeah, that Drake player was playing well. Plus, it's kind of like, it's nice to see somebody out in a Drake too. That's not me.
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
I hate the Drake.
I love the Drake.
How could you not like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
Oh.
Hey, see if I'm doing well. Oh yeah, it was Stalingrad. There was a few of these guys. Oh, let me show you Stalingrad build here for you. What is this one? No, there's the other one you might want to consider here is this one, because the main battery dispersion just kind of depends on how you like to play. Let's see here. 69. Nice. But yeah, about 2,000 XP average in a ship. That's kind of crazy. That's like the 2,000 when you're averaging 2,000 in ships. That's when it's kind of like, okay, maybe this is a little too good, at least for me. Oh, and then Lightful. I probably don't need Scott on here, but whatever. And Von Essen to increase the pin angles and this custom one. Main grouping at the cost of my detectability, which is why I've spotted at 14 kilometers. With the, how many games were in here? Like 600 or so? But also, Nate, I've played 35,000 matches, so the percentage of games that I've played in these ships is relatively low. My most played ship is Vladivostok with like 900 or some, and that's only 3% of my total matches played. So, because I like to play all the ships. 69, dude. Yes.
Bill. What? Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
All right, so even though we don't really need to do this anymore, I still like to play Stalingrad the way that you originally had to play Stalingrad, which is as an introvert. I gotta get away from everybody. Now, I do have terrible detection in this because of Lightful, but I could put a concealment mod on here and lower this a little bit. Honestly, I've thought about it. I'm like, do I even really need this rudder shift mod on here? But, oh look, a bunch of nerds abandoning B. Nerd! Ooh, is it Brindisi? Okay, I trust. I've got some... My trust issues are not going to be an issue here. Because mostly I can use angles to push these guys. Why would you just leave B? There is a cap there. Surely they're aware of that. And our destroyer has not moved. Alright, well. I'm not sure what is happening here. We do have to watch for crossfire from the center. That's the spot that we're mainly looking for incoming shells from. I wonder if this Brindisi can cap. I mean, he should be able to get on that corner. Okay, that's... Let me around here. Please. Please. Yep. There's Napoli. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, Destroyer's gone to the other side, so we are in the clear here. We'll take this cap, push B. Got for Napoli Torps, hopefully. Okay. Where do these guys think this game is? Oh boy. It's not behind this island. I'll tell you that much right now. Who's this? Okay, this guy's facing away. Because I do have to flash some broadside here. Shoot the turrets once. Not too shabby. And our other side has completely collapsed. Probably because they didn't have any crossfire support from B. Okay. Watch out. Oh, it's Kronstadt. All right. I mean, this guy is full health. What's the issue? The destroyer? These guys act like there's some insane, like, imbalance right now. I'm gonna go along this top side, though. Because I want to be where my guys aren't. You guys think maybe could capture D? Maybe? Maybe challenge the cap just a little bit? Just maybe? What are these guys doing? Doesn't work if they don't push forward a little bit. You don't have to go all the way. You need to go somewhere.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Hey, they finally got the Alaska.
Неполадки устранены.
You guys, all right. They have the position here, but I don't know. They took so long. They just if they get this Salem, they could be in a good spot. But they've got to get that Salem. Okay, Salem's down. Mino's got to tank one shot here. Yeah, now Mino can torp Kronstadt. I would have gone with tried to get the torps out already. What do we have? Brindisi can still save us, but these guys have got to contest this cap. Brindisi can... Brindisi can smash this Colbert if... Alright, at least he's using sap. I mean, the AP would Citadel. Well, he didn't hit any sap shells. Who knows? Maybe that was dispersion trolling. There goes Kronstadt. Now they've got to get on this cap. Okay, Burgone's on it at least. No, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Yeah, Daring went to the other one. That's tough. Some brain dead play. I mean, it's nothing that we haven't seen the previous games. Oh, and Zhao was a request. Sure, I don't know if I can try to play anything right now. I don't know if it's me or what, but what is it? That's like 5 losses in a row, 4? Is this the match? Is this the... Do I want to get a conspiracy? Like...
You want it to be one way.
Man, I don't
want
know
it to
what
be one
Man,
way.
stop! Stop saying that.
But it's the other way.
Tell me again, Marlo. I want it to be one way, but the matchmaker is saying it's the other way. I mean, we're not trying to take away anything from anybody on the red team either. Sometimes, you know, they're just got the better players. You know, like that last match, our destroyer started AFK, as is the usual. Hey, look at this. They got the Ukraine camo on their Daring. No, we haven't won any matches so far, I don't think. Oh, wait, maybe that A gear. We should have won the A gear game. But you never know. Everything said we should win that one, but that doesn't mean that we will. I might just have to play Sejong. Just sit and smoke. Be like, Kaba. Nearly dead Colbert. Alright. Ooh. He's gonna turn, right? He's gonna have to turn. 8. There's the turn, right? Okay, there's the turn. Yes, thou does have AP. Oh. That was on me, I think. Oh, Ibuki ran onto the ground. Ooh, hello. Hayate. All right. No, you got him. You've got Hydro. Push him, Daring.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Okay, Daring does have Hydro on, I think. Columbo's like, give me a reason. Just give me a reason. Wheels she? Okay, there he goes. Sometimes it's a good thing to not have too much gun range. You just drop spot. Kind of surprised this Daring did not push the Hayate harder, since they could Hydro spot him.
Position of a strategic target. Nice work.
I'll put a plane up. Try and help this Daring spot stuff. Colbert's headed this way. Well, never mind. Oh, wait, everybody smokes up? Everybody got in smoke. Okay. Everybody's in smoke but me. Hey. Let's see, once he fires, he will be spotted. I think I'd be like a little bit more aggressive with my Daring. Yes, no doubt you do.
You're strong. You survive. Stay alive no matter what occurs. I will find you.
Burgone. Whoa, did he break a... Oh, one of his guns is broken? Alright, come on, Daring. Put your name. Use your namesake. He's probably not even over there anymore. He probably turned around. Like, went back to their base or something. Okay. He just got spotted. He's probably over, like, here-ish. Well, that's why you don't. That's why you don't use your damage con immediately. Well, it depends on the situation, right? Like, if you're in a battleship and you've got 3 fires on you and you're in the middle of the open water, doesn't make a lot of sense to use your damage con because you're gonna get. Well, first off, you should be using fire with fire, but you're just gonna get caught out in the open anyway. Oh. He was turning. Ah. Well. Where is this?
It's putting me to sleep.
I love that perk that puts out. It's not even just the fires; it puts out all your damage over time. So if you get 3 fires set on you, if you're running fire with fire, it'll also put out any floods. But you have to have 3 fires for it to negate the floods. You can't have 2 fires and 1 flood. It's got to be 3 fires. Wow, that was something. Huh? Huh? Well, at least he fired his guns.
Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
You don't know what that sound. It was Butthead. He says,
it's putting me to sleep.
Yeah. Oof. Colombo had a good game, but yikes. Hold on. Let's see how the games have been so far because they've been bad. Let's see how we did here. Yikes. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, look, you gotta. This team clearly was capable. You got a lot of people over 2,000. We had an AFK Montana, huh? Here, middle of the road. Their Drake didn't. Pretty bad game though. Not ooh, the Burgone did well. Man, 2,500 in a loss. That hurts. Yeah, Daring won that game for him by going to go get that cap. I want to try it again. You wouldn't need a Canadian voicer that says you've been spotted in a boot?
You call him boy. My name's Hand Banana.
Why, you talking to me here?
No, not anymore. We're done talking.
The Dutch voiceovers, because they're so goofy. Yeah. We're assured that, the devs are working on something. Is this going to put us into a CV game? 45 seconds. Oh, boy.
No TV and no beer make Homer something.
Go crazy?
Don't mind if I do!
That was a lot of Stalingrads. A lot of Ohio's. Oh. Same freaking map. Same map. I was really disappointed that Fault Line, they showed Vermont on Fault Line, and I was like, oh, sweet, maybe they've changed high tier spawns on Fault Line so we can play that map again. Negative. Negative. We are introducing cosmetics this update. You'll love it. Okay, Yoshino's pretty stealthy. I think this is just going to be some dumb bow tank off. I do. I wonder if we can get over to my island. Shima gearing.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Help's coming.
Oh, this is capture the base as well. Oh god, this is going to be a really painful game. Probably. Come on. Smoke.
Yep, great.
What do they have with smoke? Okay, so it's could be a Mino. Probably not, though. Should be a da-da. A DD who backed into their smoke again. Uh-oh. Yamato's gonna get torped. Oh, they popped out and went around. Okay. Oof. I wonder if, what is this? Shima? They're over here. Okay. We've got both of our destroyers over here. Okay, went back to the middle. They're here now. Do I dare radar? Let's do it.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
It's not so much that I think anybody will be able to shoot. It's more so everybody knows. Where, what destroyer is where. Need big hits, at least a fire. 2 hits. Okay, well. This Kamaraz can go through the middle and YOLO torp that Stalingrad. So that's what he should do. They're gonna get on our base because this guy's got no support on that side. Too much pussyfooting around once again. Our Ohio should just push that center to him. Okay, he's gonna be on our base soon. This guy needs to know he's right there. Let's see. Opposite of this island, he's gotta be like here-ish. What is this? Shima. Okay, great. On the back side of this island. How much HP is this going to cost me? What? Dude, this, how does he have this many kills in Shima and then like
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Неполадки устранены.
Okay.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Никак нет.
Союзники, передаю координаты.
Very questionable. And I'm supposed to tank down. Okay, well, they got rid of one of those. But I need this guy to spot for me. Gonna have to try and... These guys are all just gonna be bow tanking, which I guess it's good that Stalingrad got its HE finally.
Требуется твоя
Was this full health Ohio? Great. Oh, Mino, though. We will switch to Mino after this HE salvo. What the is the Kaba trying to do? How long does he think his torps go? Does he have some torp build Kabarov that I don't know about? We're gonna get cross mapped from Atomic Flyover there. Shima, no. Is Stalin Chad worth? I think so. I think it's the best ship at legendary tier. I mean the main thing with Stalingrad is just positioning, right? But that's you can say that for everything. Like even in this map, you know, I shouldn't have had to do that position, but the rest of the team didn't recognize what was happening. But I mean, I also like 1700, you know, in a loss is not that bad. I mean, you're never going to win all of them. Nobody does. But you also like how hard do you know how hard it is to do 387 XP in a Des Moines? Like that's really difficult to do. Maybe we should go out in Yoshino. We'll go out in another super cruiser. You do way better in Alaska than Stalingrad. Well, you know, Alaska has its benefits, but Stalingrad, I don't know. Maybe it's just there's like maybe the skill floors and ceilings are in different places. I mean, I'm not saying Alaska's bad by any stretch of the imagination. Alaska's fantastic. They play very similarly. It's just, you know, there's just slight differences and you know, whereas like Yoshino plays very differently. Do Alaska? Well, yeah, we can play Alaska. Maybe we'll just play some Super Cruisers for a while. It's not like there's a ton of other content in this update to look at.
I have tried to be your friend, but you will not listen to me. So you invited this monster to make me kill somebody.
I think we're gonna beat Zarkun's win rate on stream for worst win rate ever. I think we're not even at 30% right now. Oh God. But let's think more about playing Pacific Drive tomorrow. It's like there's a nice amount of humor in it. Very atmospheric. I think people, if they choose to watch, could enjoy. Two Shimas. All right, we've got a Shima headed this way, so that's a good sign. What's that from? That is Stevie from Eastbound and Down. Is there a U.S. cruiser like Alaska on PC that would be tier 8 on Legends? Isn't Alaska tier 9 on PC? Alaska is, yeah, it is, right? I think Alaska is tier 9 on PC, which would be tier 8 over here, but surprise. Wait, did I see Lurking Gherkins in here? No, I must have read some. Oh, Lurking Zool. Alright, hopefully this guy knows to... Wait, so he knows the Des Moines is there and he still goes out in front of it, huh? I think at least he's turning around. Should be protected here. I think we can get this Des Moines. Alaska's trying to come out. See if we can't get a fire on Des Moines. There we go. Yep. Okay. Watch this side from Alaska. Double. Alright, so it's Des Moines that's aiming at me too. I will tell you, man, Azure Lane Otago is pretty bonkers. My dispersion's been kind of wonky today too. I haven't been getting very good shell groupings. Oh. Bonker. That Shima can spot the Des Moines. That Des Moines in bad shape. He probably healed back a decent amount because he's because it was just fire damage. But wait, what? Alaska in the rear with the gear. Both DDs on the other side. Okay, Shima's down. What's the other one? Another Shima. All right. All right, they're both over there. Puerto Rico, that's the what, 4-turret Alaska? I want this guy to come forward so he takes those torps. He put out a single fire? I think he did. Des Moines went up the middle. He didn't really have any other choice. We'll turn around though, just to make sure we don't want to flub this game. Three fires? Come on. 2. Oh, 2. You just point where you want to fire. It's kind of like Drake. Point where you want to fire, and then you get one. Des Moines thought they could run from my flames. I will say these event ships, the winter event ships, the best part about being a CC. Because, man, difficult to get otherwise. Oh, maybe we can do a torp run on the Des Moines. We do have pretty good torp angles on here. Sleeping, huh? Let's just make sure. It's an HE all sauce. These are still 305s, my dude. Play Charlemagne. Use AP. Yeah, I should have. I mean, we did the one salvo. I was going to switch over to AP for the Ohio, but the game was over. And legendary tier belongs to... Oh, yeah, we were going to do Alaska, right? So, hold on. I want to try this with the... Do I even want to try this before I have Colorado ranked up? Like, it doesn't really make sense until we have this all the way. Oh, but wait, we can rank her up? No, we can't. We can go to here. Ooh, we could max this out. But I'm saving these promote or commendations for the Russian one. We'll get Colorado ranked up later. Yoshino, no, I think it's only a 25. Yeah, it's just a 25 millimeter. And then these sides 30 and 40. Some people talk about Puerto Rico. It's just when it was brought to PC, there was a huge fiasco with it. Yeah, 15-inch guns overmatch Yoshino, definitely. That's why, like, I don't want to be bow tanking in that. Well, one, I don't generally want to be bow tanking anyway, but you can angle your sides to 406s, but you know, there's more and more 457s coming to legendary tier, obviously, with Vermont, which will just overmatch the sides even, so. Ooh, I should have gone to use the restroom before this. My bad. Oh boy. we gotta sit cross-legged.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
What do we have? We got it Henri and Demois. Okay.
All brawn and no brains. That's me.
Yeah, this is definitely not the build for Alaska. Alaska's just so good. I mean, honestly, it is. I don't play it that often because it's so good. Stylo? What'd you just message me? Stylo just messaged me something. Oh, a friend request. Gotcha. I mean, I gotta dig through all of them then. Now Alaska, Brisbane. Well, that's the Brisbane up there. Wait, what is this parade? Oh, Christ. Everybody to follow the same... What is this? Is this guy really going to the same spot as me? Like, hello, Crossfire right there? Their destroyers on B. Look, if you're going the same way as the rest of your team, and your team are potatoes, that makes you a potato. By extension.
There they are. They are done.
What do we think is going on here? Do we think their destroyer will try and come around behind everybody? I think they may. That is such a tempting target, right? Well, it's a Prince Rupert, though. We will find out. Okay. Yep.
Fine, I'll do it.
Will he? Is he coming around this way? Is the question. Yeah, you're spotted by Zhao, man.
Oh, another cruiser for me to destroy.
Let's just see where this guy is. Ooh, he's not even close, so he went to the other side. Good to know. And look at this crossfire we have with the Saint-Louis or Henri.
Destroyer is right there.
Orbs don't have range from Zhao here. Man, Henri is playing crazy. I hope we can save him. This repub, okay. You were crazy, Henri. That was crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, we know the destroyer's on the other side. I wish these guys would just, like, cap this. Our team's dropping like flies. These guys are going to get a, right? Right? They won't just sail right through it. I'm confident of that. I'm not really confident of that. Okay. Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Yes, yes, yes. That guy's AFK. Oh, no. I say that right as his engines start. Okay, there's the Daring still. Are they gonna... Daring's nearly dead. Pomeran's going down. We need to get this cap.
Oh yeah!
do have the rubric behind me still.
If you didn't fix it, you'd be thrown out to feed fishes.
Alle Stationen, schützt das Ziel.
Our heals come back pretty quick on here, right? If I remember correctly. And they're very good. But get on the cap, please.
Go there and finally do something.
Thank you.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
This Palmer at sea is an issue. Oh, there he is.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Good smash. I think he just damage controlled.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Good. Guys shouldn't have range on us. Okay. Where's Brisbane? Christ. What's this last thing? It was pretty low. Oh, it's another Alaska. Okay. Oh, please get that heathen. Nice. Come on. Come on, Brisbane. You got this. Where's that heathen? Spot the heathen for me. Oh, he won't spot him for me. There he is. He just fired, okay. Oh, Des Moines, no! We've got to sink that guy to win. Oh my god, this guy's full health. Okay. Ow. Trying to outturn his turrets. Oh god. No. Oh god. Why? I couldn't back up because he would that guy's turrets would have caught up with me. I mean, we lost a lot of health to the repub. I think it was the repub. Somebody got me with a really nice shot, but maybe it was the heathen, and it was while the repub was up by me. My positioning was just really bad that match. But like I said, I'm like Alaska, man.
I don't gotta listen to this shit. You certainly don't, pal. Because the good news is you're fired.
I'm firing myself. Oh, it was you in the Pommern? Okay, I was like, I know I got citadeled from somewhere. Was it when you were on CCAP, maybe? I don't know. I didn't see it really coming. It was a strange angle. Or maybe you got another citadel on me again later. All right, let's fix our mood.
Butthead, why are you wearing that shirt?
It's a sunny day. Why not wear a sunny outfit?
How many times we got to play on this godforsaken map?
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
God.
Бой начинается.
Got you, Air 404. I don't think, Stylo, to answer your question, or to reply to your statement, I don't think I don't think there's a lot. I think would say many citizens of the United States are not particularly keen on either candidate. That being said, It is what it is, man. Man, the scariest thing... Ooh.
All stations, protect.
The scariest thing to face in a Stalingrad is a Colombo because those guns...
All forces.
What? Pin everywhere. Huh. Did we just get 4 overpins even? On a Brisbane? Guy needs to be cautious of his torps. Those things are sneaky.
Capture that area.
All right, 3 battleships at least over on the other side. Like, I came around this corner on a Stalingrad in Colombo once, and it was a dev strike, and I was like, those pin angles are so wacky. What is this? What? Okay, destroyers over on the other side.
Attention, reporting the target position.
That should have been easy to predict.
Торпеды по левому борту.
Watching a Brisbane do a big loop, being like, huh. Ooh, can we get shots on this Z44? We can. Let's, try and force him out of here. Stopped, okay. Backing up again. Look at our dump Z44. Come on, man. Why would you do that? Why would you try and torp him? What a maroon. This guy deserves to get rammed.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
I'm getting shat on this stream. Very true. Very, very true. It also could be that I haven't emptied the bladder yet, and that is making me grip the sticks too tight, as they say. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, that's Atomic Fly. He's just so Atomic Fly is getting stuck on the same maps as well. So what is this? Oh, it's the monk.
All stations requesting fire support.
What is this? A Yamato? Oh, nice. Come on. What do we have? Alaska, Repub. Okay. Are these guys gonna plow in here? Will one go behind? No. No, no way. Let's see. Yeah, he's just sitting there. I mean, let's back up. I don't care if this Yamato sits on B. Personally, it is of no consequence to me. Ohio's just about dead. And still.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Well, why is that Yamato just sitting there? The thing that Stalingrad has, though, over Alaska is its accuracy and its penetration, which is crazy. Like, look at that shell grouping. That is really good. Mercied. Alright, well, that allows me to use the restroom real quick. Yama was waiting for me to come around. Well, it was going to be a long wait. I mean, I'm glad Monk got put on the red team that time. Wait, wasn't Atomic Fly here? Yeah, there's Atomic Fly. Well, Well, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll give you guys some music to listen to.
Round, fuck around, I fuck around. Yeah, fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. I fuck around, round, 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 I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. I'm getting fucked fucking up and down this fucking street. I gotta find a fucking place where the fuckheads meet. Those fuckers and me are getting fucking known. Yeah, the fuckheads know, so fucking leave us alone. I fuck around, round, 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 I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. Round, round, fuck around, round, 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 fuck around, I fuck around. Yeah, fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. 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 Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around.
All right, and we're back. Well, all right. So let's go down to some lower. We'll go back. We'll go down to tier 8. Monk was on the purple team. Yeah. I saw Monk had a video that was like, was it Monk's that was like, does Vermont break matchmaking or something like that? And I was like, Jesus Christ. Have we become so desperate for clickbait? Clickbaity titles? Alrighty.
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
I hate the Drake.
I love the Drake.
How could you not like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
Alrighty. The Drake. I wonder if, you know, it might be worth putting Azure Lane, the new Azure Lane one. Might be worth putting them on here once I get them ranked up higher. Is this a short? Oh, God. Short fill. Sweet. This is the life of the Tech Tree Tier 8 Cruiser. Bottom tier. And everybody else is a premium.
Action stations.
Ah, there's an all sauce over there. That's nice to see. I still haven't taken my all sauce out. It seems like just such strange punishment. Like, it's less accurate than Richelieu. All because you get one turret, but no reload boost? I don't know. These guys are going to have to do a little spotting of their own. If I were Schlieffen, I'd go through here. But that's just me.
Enemy force detected.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
This is the world's slowest Kleber. No, he's moving now. Tears of the Cruisers, they call this map because there's so much open water for cruisers to get smashed. Ooh, is that two? No? Alright. Okay.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, this is when this side needs to push the advantage. And hopefully not lose all their HP in doing so. Like, I think, where's Kleber could cap, honestly. I guess he's a little concerned about the Alaska. That makes sense, but like, Alaska's the only thing shooting at you. It's not that bad if you're a destroyer. But once we get a couple shots on Alaska, that should push him back, because nobody likes to be shot. What? Where did those shells go? I thought he was turning in. He must have turned out. Nice floaty Drake shells. Ooh, hello. Come on, Drake shells. Get there. Oh my god, he slowed down. I mean, Kleber's reload boost will destroy gearing, though. Can I hit something? Hey, there he goes. All right. All right, well, hopefully the guys on the other side understand that there's no destroyer down there now.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay. Reverse. We've got a 3-on-2 down there. Who's this? Where have you been, Columbo? Where did the Montana go? Oh, okay. I wonder if we can get him to burn a damage control for... Talking about no luck for the Jerkster today. Especially with fires and such. Yes. There's one permanent. Columbo's time to shine. We just crossed 30,000.
Our team has taken the lead.
Fighter returning to ship.
Now we got the damage coming in. Now we're cooking.
Problem solved,
Where
sir.
did those shells go? We hit the rear and get a fire up there. Too close.
Victory is in sight.
Yes, victory is in sight. Maybe a fire on the bow? Yes. Alright, well, this match is over. Let's just go around. Alsace is going to be burning for a little while, so might be able to farm some damage off of those two fires. Hey, that'll give us a little time still. Except he's... Oh, no. Oh. Complain if you shall see. Yeah. Yeah, but still, only 5 fires on 60 shell hits. That's pretty low for Drake. Like, I didn't even do anything. Well, I did more than these guys. I'd say I did nothing, but then there's a new level of nothing. This is still, what, 1100 XP without the win bonus? Yikes. Oh yeah, Minsk. Yeah. Let's go play Minsk. Oops. Let me actually not do that, and we'll go down to Minsk. So basically, Minsk is all prep for the Tashkent and the Khabarovsk. So it's not like you're going to use some different build. The main question you have here is whether you... Okay, so this is called... This is the playing selfish button, because you're giving up Twist and Track, which... Twist and Track's pretty good on Minsk because it increases your gun traverse speed, but this is so funny. Is that the personal camo for the Drake? Yes, it is. It's the historical one or whatever. The kind of like green and a couple other colors. Yeah, so your big... You can also, like, a lot of people not use Eric Bay on their Russian destroyers. The only reason I do is because sometimes, like, it helps me personally, when the way that I like to play, to be able to get a bit closer to them before I'm spotted. The ships are fast, so if you can reduce the time, but you know, because they struggle sometimes at being destroyers because of their concealment, but this is just me trying to negate it a little bit. But the big question, like, if I'm playing to have fun, I have this on. If I'm playing to win, I put this on. But we're playing to have fun. Yeah, I mean, you, like, Gurren is completely fine, and you can get your range out even further with Gurren. This is just like I was saying, that whatever the little lighter, the Zippo lighter, that is such a trolly like perk. What does it add? Like 8% chance to start a fire? I think it's 8%, and that's on a destroyer. That's crazy. Hey, RT Paul's over there. We're getting some name. Is the player base getting so small now that we just recognize everybody? Or I think what you're supposed to do is if you ever see anybody who you recognize, they're supposed to be like, stream sniper. There's no chance that you can run into anybody that you know or recognize. They have to be stream sniping. Look, you can still see that turret traverse is still pretty slow. You can definitely outturn your turrets. What's our range on here? 13, that's pretty good. Pretty bad. But these Russian destroyers play a bit different. Like, you're not trying to... You'll support your destroyers, but you're not trying to do destroyer things. You're supposed to be annoying. Speaking of annoying, why are they abandoning B?
I want to kill everyone. Satan is good. Satan is our pal.
We've been spotted. The enemy dares to intrude upon our elegance.
Well, it's all destroyers over here. How come we haven't spawned anything?
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Somebody's mirroring me? Maybe? I'm gonna get my guns pre-turned for when I have to kite away from them. I want this guy to get on here so I can do stuff.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Think they're behind this? Very well could be. Probably, that seems like a strange place to go. They must be, though, because I'm still located. Yep. Kyiv doesn't have very good concealment either.
Двигатель в штатном режиме. Неполадки устранены.
These guys can outspot him too. Alright, so we can head over to B now. Like, we don't need, like, why would you don't need to send 3 destroyers to the same camp. They've lost 2 of theirs. This Kyiv's almost gone. And then we can do Russian destroyer things and annoy battleships and cruisers. There's their last destroyer spotted right in front of a battleship. Yikes. if we... Okay, so... He's about there. Kind of one of the things you do in this game is information you can infer from other information. Like, when did I drop being the closest thing? So we know which direction I was heading. We know which direction this guy is heading. And as such, we can kind of infer where that Kiev went. Oh, there he is. Fast. Oh, so this guy became the closest. I was like, wait a minute, how? That doesn't make any sense. If this guy's the closest thing, why is he here? Well, that's because I was wrong. It was this guy that was closest. Oh. Bro. Imagine. Still being on A. What are those guys still doing on A?
Торпеды справа по борту.
He's out of our gun range.
Вижу крейсер противника.
What is this guy doing over there?
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
What is that guy doing over there?
Торпеды по правому борту.
GG Kiev. GG. Alright, finally we can do Russian destroyer type things. Where's that G-Wagon?
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Our BB Torp there, DD. I think we should win this one. It will be challenging to lose this. I'm sure we will try our best.
Вижу линкор противника.
Yeah, we haven't even been able to farm anything. These guys don't want us to have fun. There. The other cruiser, which is Embra. The Edenbro. They're telling me to get back. How about you guys get forward? We started. Our battleship has made it off of A finally. What's the torp range on here? 6. God, we are so spoiled by this.
5 минут до конца боя.
Is this guy going to be able to keep him spotted? I don't know if it matters. Well, we know this isn't a radar, Embra.
Установка дымов завершена.
I don't think we have enough pin. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we don't. I mean, we're getting pins, but we're not gonna get citadels. Now we might, though. Yeah. Finally get to have a little fun in this godforsaken game. Is that RT Paul? No, it is not. Did I get disconnected from chat? Let me check. Testy. Oh, nope, there it goes. Men's go plea. Please nerf. Yeah, they did nerf. They buffed, then they nerfed. Maybe we should go play the Gnevny. Let's try the Gnevny after this. Or should we do Anshan, which is kind of a Gnevny? You don't see Anshan too often. Yeah, maybe we'll play Anshan. Thoughts on the Cheshire buff? Go see game number 1. No, honestly, the Cheshire buffs were much needed. I still don't think it's in its glorious final spot, like, you know, its glorious final design, but I'm glad that they tried to rectify the way they wronged it a bit. I mean, the way they wronged it, you know, it's different games, but people do come in, you know, they expect certain things, and that's your own fault if you don't meet people's expectations.
Put that coffee down. Coffee's for closers only. You think I'm fucking with you? I am not fucking with you.
Anshan? I think we do. Let's... Right? What's the option on here? More range. Much slower. And those become deep water torps, and I think they're standard right now. Let's find out. Yes, the bow armor and reload that everybody's been asking. Well, more than 2 years. They've been asking for it since it came out. And they never would have done it if they hadn't sold Azure Lane Cheshire, right? And everybody's like, why does that ship that costs money get the buffs that we've been asking for years? I mean, at least they tried to rectify the situation a little bit. 6 kilometers on the torps. Oh, it's a Gnevny over there. Nice. Pan-Asian Gnevny versus Gnevny. No, they've only buffed the Gnevny. It was Minsk that they buffed, then nerfed. I mean, it's still better than it was. I don't want to... These guys get a heat ray. That's somebody who's been playing this game a while. Wanted to get out here and spot for our team and generally be a pain in the rear. As tempting as it is to send every single ship onto sea. Oh, so what's the difference now between... I think the Azure Lane Cheshire is a little bit more AP focused, if I remember correctly. And then the Azure Lane, and then Standard Cheshire is a bit more HE focused. At least I think that's what Blip said. I don't get to have conversations with any of the CMs anymore. Well, I mean, I could always message them privately, but part of my suspension was being removed from the CC Discord, so I can't even see information posted there. Renown. I don't remember if these are deep waters or not.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Okay, the other ones are deep waters, but these aren't. Here's a flood. There's the Gnevny. All right.
Smoke generator started. Deactivated. Smoke screen set.
Oh, we get a fire.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That was close, Renown. Real close. We knew they were coming, too. I will say this is a bit of a curious plan for this Bayern. Just go for it, I guess. we were positioned for great things. What is happening over here? Hawkins, okay. I wonder where that Gnevny went. See, I was thinking Bayern, Gnevny, and then we just got to get a couple of these. Oh, there's Gnevny. Exeter. All right, well, that would be challenging. Brackenson. We'll just go over here and spot. Or BBs. Who are all in one. Okay, one of those is a cruiser. Okay, so we gotta... Well, we gotta sink 4 of these guys. That's gonna be... That's a big ask. And there's Exeter. Yeah. We got Gnevny coming in this way, right there. Yeah. Oops.
Problem solved, sir.
They are getting bunched up a little bit. Oof, a big hit on Exeter. Well, they're going to be corralled this way, except Fuso's going down, and then we got to, I don't know, we're going to have to sink every single remaining ship. That's going to be a lot to ask. Well, and Gnevny's turning out. How close do we have to be for the AP to arm on? I don't even remember where Exeter's Citadel is. It's probably like below water. So maybe I shouldn't,
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, well. This graph spee. Okay.
Our team has taken the lead.
Smoke generator started.
Affirmative.
Smoke screen set.
Come on, come through there. guys are tryhards. Get it next time it comes back. Oh, the Azure Lane Cheshire. I mean, I don't... Dude, the asking price for that's a little silly, isn't it? At least in my opinion. Excuse me.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Where is this man?
It's putting me to sleep.
What is this, butthead?
Good question, Beavis. What is this indeed?
Problem solved, sir.
What? Who dropped Torps? Devonshire? Come on.
Our victory is in sight.
A breast game? Heck yes. We'll get the breast on. A little late to be trying to tort me now. Oh, you just got her hands on breast. Yeah, I really like... So I do agree that the French heavy, whatever they super heavy cruisers, whatever they're calling them, like I do agree that they need something. I am not sure exactly what it is because I think that the reload being long, I'm okay with that. Like, I think that is a nice kind of like skill floor to deal with. But what I would like, let's look at this. So what I would like is how we've got the main battery reload speed 50%. I'd like that doubled. I'd like that to go to 100%. And then these things could be crazy good. Because you have that option of super duper high spike damage then, because what we got here, like on PC, they have both the reload booster and sonar, excuse me. Where is this? They've got both of these available. So you can, you're way more capable of pushing destroyers and everything. So what we got in exchange for that is stupidly low concealment. Especially if you build it like me, which is stupid low. But if they were to take this from 50 to 100%, so you would be able to get off, 3.5 reloads during one reload booster? That would be really nice. God boats. Well, tomorrow we're going to play, I think I'm going to stream Pacific Drive tomorrow. See how that goes. Anyway, let's see my stats. I think low, yeah, not particularly high win rate, 57%. And that's kind of the thing, is like, if I'm got a 57% win rate on this, generally, like, battleships, battle cruisers, to match my win rate for those, this should be around, like, 65 to 70. So, after 100 matches, if it's this low... I mean, you could also look, the damage record for it is, as far as I know, I haven't seen if anybody's beat it, but I've got the at least last time I looked, I've got the damage record for Brest, and it's 205,000. And there's only 2 ships at the tier that have a lower damage record. That's Adriatico and Nostroshimi. I mean, most of the ships, the cruisers, battleships, their damage records are going to be close to 300,000 or more. So this being so low, you know, it's kind of like, but if they were to lower the reload, what's the reload time on here? Reload. I don't even remember. Where is this? Reload time 25. So if they were to lower this even by like 4 seconds, I don't know. It just seems like it would be way too strong then. But it's not like it's up to me. Yeah, Nostroshimi is definitely cringe.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh boy. How do I not have anything for... Why do I not have Beavis and Butthead talking about how when Butthead's like, I have been to the top of the mountain, Beavis. And it looks good. Oh wait, I do have some new ones though. Where is this? Oh wait, maybe I don't have it on here. Oh, I haven't. I extracted a bunch of new lines from the new Kingdom of the Apes, and I don't think I have it on here now. I don't. All right. Well.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
All right, boats and hoes, you ready to see some truly ridiculous breast concealment? Okay, let's remind me after this, Albino Rhino, and we'll take a look, because after I got breast, I started playing Carnot more, and I would guess that my Carnot stats are pretty high, a bit higher. So 9.5 concealment, right? But now we're gonna press the funny button. 8.5. 8.5 concealment on this thing. It's been a minute since I've played this too, so I hope I can stay used to how, or remember how I like to play this. Because the thing with this is like, okay, yes, they're stealthy and they will get you into places that nobody expect. And then you fire your guns, and it's like, okay, I use a reload booster, and now what? Now I just wait? Like, I just wait for something to do? What the?
Mr. Fryer, come back here. Mr. Fryer, sir, come back here! We'll dismiss when I have done with you, sir. Do you hear me?
This is an outrage.
Mr. Fryer.
In all my years at sea.
Your years at sea? Good Lord, man. If I'd known your nature, I would not have accepted you as bosun of a river barge.
Must I suffer this before the...
You will suffer my correction whenever you're at fault, sir.
What fault?
So damn your eyes, man! You turned your back on me!
Oh, for that I apologize.
Very well.
But I protest.
You protest, do you?
I am master of the band.
And I, sir, am commander! By law! I am the first! Do you understand? God damn your hide!
Ooh, there, yes, Neptune, come on out. See, he's at 10-6. Turns out.
We do have our destroyer over here trying to chase me down, which is kind of funny. Right. All right. Like, why would you come out here as a destroyer? It doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, it's like, okay, I've got this great unexpected position, but now... Now what do we do with it? Especially if your team, like, is just giving up all the caps. Doesn't necessarily, like, I just don't, I'm not sure what, it's like, okay, we don't have the sonar to make us be more useful. Alright, so we know that there's destroyers there on B, one of them. Yep. Like these, that's battleship players, man. I know. And let's not kid ourselves. Our destroyer players aren't doing much either. What are these nerds doing over here? And more importantly, what are the nerds on their team? Like, why are you just sitting here doing nothing?
しれん。機関よ。次こそは。
These guys ran from a Jaeger? Good lord. A Kagero and a Z-44 are the best gunboats in the game compared to that. Well, there you go. Brest will get first place, no doubt. No doot about that one.
Pain.
So let's see.
How dare you use that word?
He's got pins in
So
his
about
head.
the same
What
win
you
rate.
think of as pain is
Higher.
only a shadow.
Oh wait, let's see. What was our?
Pain has a face.
Yeah, we're
Allow me
averaging
to show
more
it to you.
damage in
Gentlemen.
Carnot. Higher max damage. Play Carnot. Like the thing that Brest also has, Brest has really good penetration. Well, I mean, you saw it on the Vladivostok. Brest has really good penetration. And in the damage record game, the only reason it was the damage record is because I came around to a broadside Yamato and used the reload booster, and there's 100,000 damage right there. Ooh, this is pretty good matchmaking for Carnot. Carnot's usually good for one dev strike a game. Sumner Mogami, Repub, 1DD. We have pretty friendly matchmaking. Who do they have that can... Atago might outspot us. There's a couple things that could outspot us. But we do have Turtleback on here too. Yeah, Outbound Ran. If you didn't see, I just looked at him. So essentially, it's about the same. It's the win rate's essentially the same, which is to say low, but averages more damage and more XP. But that's also, you know, this also has what, a 20-second reload. If I had more steel, I'd probably put a legendary mod on here, just because I think you can get the guns to cycle pretty quickly, and the AP on here is very, very nice. So it's very strong AP, but it also kind of sucks that we spawn middle here because we need flanks with this, so it's going to be kind of dependent on us to find crossfires. We'll temporarily have better concealment as well. This guy's going to go to this island here, probably. Is this Odin? Okay. Okay, pre-kited Atago. That is what we're looking for. I think we hit too far behind him. Plymouth, okay. That could be it for the P-Bag. Close.
Right, that is Plymouth, right? Guess it could be something else in there too.
Merci beaucoup.
Wait, we got another thing in smoke over here? But I'm in smoke! Hackers! What is... Wait, so that's not Plymouth in there. What was that? Schultz. We got the... It was the destroyer that we got there. It wasn't really shooting fast enough for a...
通常の出力に戻した。
Bye. Wasn't shooting fast enough to be Plymouth. Let's see. Good. Cherbourg, that's pretty risky to... We need our guys on the other side. Like, come on. Somebody's got to do something here. Switch to HE if we have to. Okay.
Merci beaucoup.
Three pubs watching me.
敵の巡洋艦を発見した。
Got the other side pushed back pretty decently. Oh boy. Ow. Oh.
Engine boost 始動。
Just lost audio for a second.
指揮官、味方が有利だ。おごらずに戦おう。
Okay. Three pubs got the boner for the Carnot. I see how it is. Do I use lemon? I used to. I've actually got Azure Lane Saint Louis on here, not because of obviously there's no reload booster, so we're not using those perks. It's just for the speed boost perks. Been watching F1. Yeah, well. I don't even normally use the HE on here because it's, all things considered, it's not that remarkable. Or is this? Jesus Christ. Backing up, bow tanking battleships. Theirs is your meta, not HE spam. It's this. Bow tanking battleships. Sink him, please. It looks like Paul Ricard. Who is that? Oh, let's see. So this guy has been having to deal with this Schultz this whole time. I guess we should head over towards him and try and help a little bit. Surely these guys can handle a Saint Louis, right? Famous last words. Maybe we should just go to their cap. Force their destroyer to do something. Oh, he's gonna head to our base if he kills our battleship. Tago. I wonder if our BB is gonna be able to get that destroyer. It's an FDG, so his secondary should be chewing it up. Hey. You gotta be kidding me. Everything. Alright, well, at least we saved the FDG. Paul Ricard? Alright. Track of... What is it? Paul Ricard... Oh, the Paul Ricard track. Alright, let me Google it real quick. Paul... Oh, I get it, I get it. Cute. Cute. It's been, well, this isn't the longest stream. We haven't even gone 4 hours. Just seems that way because the first part was so incredibly, well, we're still having painful games. Let's not kid ourselves. And we haven't even got a dev strike yet. What the funk? Dev strike in Carnot, that is. Clear. Secondaries. Come on, secondaries. You can do this. Oh.
A legendary eyesore? Alright, I get it. Oh. I mean, it's not that bad. Jean-Bar had a good game. Yikes. I mean, Carno coming in second. Oof. I like the Carno livery too.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
We just haven't even had, like, the matches are still not fun. Oh, look, yeah, see, Brindisi, they know what I'm talking about. This is the life of the Tech Tree Tier 8 cruiser. Bottom tier and the only Tech Tree ship. When are we going to get Jinan? Like, don't get me wrong. I would rather have Venezia and Hindenburg or Goliath or any other number of cruisers before Jinan, but I would like to have more cruisers in legendary tier. Why didn't I take out Stalingrad for this? Ooh. Do you think we'll get spotting? I don't know. No spot. Okay.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
How many kills does that guy have? I only got one more. Actually, he didn't. And that is an H.E. Brindisi. Wow. Well, there's their other destroyers spotted over on the other side. How long did our Brisbane last? Wait, and our destroyer bailed? My brother in Christ. I believe the Shima's there. What do we have over here with radar? Brisbane. The rest of their team's over on the other side. It seems like we should be pushing this.
All stations requesting fire support.
Okay.
Yeah, he's over there still. I don't know if this Brisbane has a radar or not. Hopefully he will have one. I gotta head over to the other side to help stop those guys pushing. Like, I'm of no use trying to hold back a destroyer.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Hey! I'm gonna give that a... That was kind of a guess prediction on where they were gonna go. I don't even want to shoot at this Brindisi, if I'm being honest, because he's a fellow tech tree cruiser. Yeah. I think it was my second salvo, right? Just a very lucky salvo. But this is definitely what Sejong wants to see, is a bunch of ships going one direction. But we'll have crossfired torps from our DDs. What is... Oh, God, this is just another bad game. I mean, it may not look like it right now, but this is a bad game. Doesn't help that it's capture the base, which is inherently terrible. There's the gearing, so far away from their base. Doesn't even... are we even going to be able to shoot anything more? I don't know. Like, why are these guys out behind that island over there? Oh, no, I'm fine. I don't need any cover. I don't need anything. Jesus.
All stations, defend the base.
Let's see. At what point does this Montana just ram him? And at what point does the GK turn to our base? Does he ever? Should we just smoke up here? Maybe that's what we should do. Smoke him if we got him. Bro. Hey Myron, how's the cap over there? How boring is this game?
It's so slow that Myron can come into chat from the base and message us. That's how boring this game is. Oh, wow. Wow, what a game. Bender Beat. No, I am going to play. I'll play Pacific Drive tomorrow. I'm going to probably start streaming at about 11 Pacific time. Heh. And we'll stream probably the first couple hours of the game. Maybe we'll see how it goes. I've played the first hour so far, and I didn't want to get too far into it because I wanted, whatever happens to be a surprise to me, but I also wanted to be familiar with the controls and everything because I know on console the interface is a little much at points. So I got myself familiar with it, stopped playing, and we'll stream that tomorrow. So today we're just streaming boats. Probably stream for a little bit more. These games have been bruh. Like Jesus Christ. These. All right, see you later, Myron. GG. Maybe we should go out in the old Brindisi. So we're gonna stream this game called Pacific Drive tomorrow, and like when we wrap up this, do I have? Well, I could launch. Maybe we'll launch it at the end of stream just so you can kind of see what it looks like. But basically, it's kind of like a survival light horror game that takes place in the Pacific Northwest, and like the gameplay loop is going in there to scavenge pieces to upgrade your station wagon and get further into this zone where mysterious things are happening. It's very stylistically nice. It's rainy Pacific Northwest, but it just seems really fun. You haven't touched ships in 3 weeks? I hadn't touched ships since Tuesday until today because jury duty was keeping me away from it. But even if I hadn't, I probably would have been playing Pacific Drive. There's definitely not a lot to explore as far as new content goes in this game, especially if you've been suspended as a CC so you don't get the new ships. Like Monday I played and I got, I think it was Tuesday I finished, all 34 of the first stages of the campaign in this, and I was like, all right, well, that's that. Now I don't need to do anything more. What else could be over? Could be Kronstadt over here. Probably Summer's in the middle. Maybe. Just trying to figure out what would have me located. Hey, they're both going forward. What more do you want? Maybe to go different directions? Maybe? Why did I get suspended? Oh, because I had been warned over my potty mouth numerous times, and my potty mouth broke the rule. Well, it wasn't anything public. It was on the CC Discord, and so Orochi had told me, he was like, hey, tone it down or, you're going to get in trouble. And I did not listen to him. And then he was like, okay, you are suspended for months. And I said, okay. Gonna do the crime. You got to do the time, man. Are these guys really just stopping here from those cruisers? Yes. Get sapped, Azuma.
I mean, we can push these guys. Just need... Why are these guys don't need to back up? Oh my. They're what is this? Iowa shooting HE? Come on, man. Don't do that. How do we get around here? What do we do here? These guys, like, what are we doing here, team?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. All forces provide
I don't have the torps to
stations requesting fire on the designated target.
do enough damage to these guys. But these guys just reversing are not doing anything of any value either. So instead, we're wasting time at a cap.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Freaking HE Iowa. Wow. Let's get out of here.
Problema risolto, signore.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
These maroons. What are you doing back there? What are you nerds doing back there? What are they like? What do they think is up here? Why are they shooting HE? What? Both of them? Are they in a division? No. Do they not understand what overmatch is? I'm sure they don't. Why would they? Jesus Christ. You're cooking like a dog. Yeah, here we go.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh my God. Fire mission? No. Are there any fire missions? I don't think there even are this update. Well, at least not this week. Ooh, but maybe I can relax myself. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I thought I'd find you in here, Duncan.
He-Man!
Is Sejong as strong at its tier as Harbin? I think Sejong's quite a bit stronger. You're going from that torpedo reload booster dropping what, 16 torps up to 32. That's a lot, right? 16, right? 8. Yes. So yeah, you're going up to dropping 32 with a torpedo reload booster. Yeah, I think Sejong's a lot of fun myself as well. It's almost nice to see a CV because at least that's not another brain dead battleship. Maybe there's a mission to be leased. Maybe. You know what? That's somebody should leave some feedback on the Discord. Like, we need to mix up the missions and make it be finish in the bottom 4 of your team 10 times or whatever. Iwami or Heinz? Yeah. Remind me after this. I like playing, I'll play Iwami. Just, I think that one doesn't get enough lerv. Should we? I mean, we could do this. It's not like Sovietsky Rossiya is going to hit us from here. Unless he's got a range build, which would be crazy impressive. Hey, so we've got all the ships over here. Do you think maybe we could get some support from our CV? No? Alright. Thank God for that. He's got a range build? Lol. Alright, what do we have here? El Banco.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Imagine being in a destroyer and sailing away from your AA support. And then using smoke. Instead of just going towards your AA ship, you put down smoke. Alright, so Jaeger and Elbing are over there.
Engine boost activated.
Which means we have you, Gamo. Guys.
I need intelligence data.
Looks like I chose the wrong time to turn. How about the little carrier help? Instead of putting 8 ships, instead of putting 7 ships on one, maybe come over here and help a little bit? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you want to help a little bit? Maybe?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Do you think their destroyer is going to D to try and torp our carrier? I think he is, and I'm okay with that.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
As our carrier does not appear to have what we in the business. What the?
Engine boost deactivated.
Okay.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, I see. I see why you're so focused over here, Duncan.
Problem solved, sir.
Christ. Imagine missing an AFK battleship. We'll win this one. They wasted too much time, like, trying to... They never should have let me flip that cap. This is a win. Would have been great to have our destroyer or carrier, like, spot the one destroyer for us. This guy's gonna try and torpedo. Oh my, wait, this guy's not AFK. What? Wait a minute. This guy just shot his guns. What?
What is this, butthead?
What? What in God's name? Oh, we're having a blast, Mugabe. This guy's dead. What? It is very puzzling. From the HE blasting Russians to... our destroyer just got gunned down. Wait, is this their destroyer's smoke? What? Their destroyer drops smoke for their carrier? No, for himself. Yep. Huh? Man, I don't know. All right, so we have to play a ship that's guaranteed fun because we're losing it. What they do doesn't matter as long as... Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. And generally speaking, you know, I always say that you've got to sacrifice your own fun to win. That's generally speaking true. Because it's about trying to cover up your teammates' mistakes. Would we have won that game if I hadn't flipped that cap? I don't know. I mean, our Yugamo wasn't going to do anything other than go torp a guy that looked AFK but was not. Columbo is the best legend. Yes, 100% agree. Like, I have watched like PG and everybody play Vermont, and I'm like, that thing looks like it sucks. It is just not what you need in Legends to win.
Action stations.
I mean, this ship is also just too much fun. Like, you can go accuracy build on it, and that is completely valid. I go secondary on mine just because that's fun for me. And we are beyond the point of ever caring about stats again, particularly. Even if I do find them interesting, but it's not the end all be all. I mean, my stats have fallen like, what am I? I think I'm at 66% now, so my stats have fallen 4% since way back when I started streaming. Well, my win rate has fallen 4%, I should say. I know my average damage is about the same. I think my average XP has dropped just a little bit. Oh, we were going to play Awami. I'm sorry, I forgot.
We've been spotted.
Emergency. An emergency happened. We had to have fun. Is this guy going to sail into my gun range? Is he going to sail into the Elbing's gun range? El Banco? You know what that will do to a Brisbane? Gatling, there we go. Hello.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
So he's going to sail closer to the radar cruiser and further away from the destroyer. Really? That's the plan. Because he wants to try and torp? What? What's he trying to torp? The Alaska? Okay. Oh, brother.
Sorry, I won't help.
Please go to your smoke. It'll be hilarious, I promise.
Setting smoke screen.
This is, like, some of the dumbest gameplay I've seen in a while. Legitimately.
Smoke screen ready. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. We are done with this problem.
I mean, what in God's name? What the literal funk is this all about? if we can get another heal off. Okay, this guy's just gonna. This Alaska's just getting himself wrecked. I guess somehow this Yamato died. Wonder what has me spotted. Oh, it's the no, because I have target acquisition mod or RGA.
Setting smoke screen. Smoke screen ready. We are done with this problem.
So it is their destroyer down here now. He's gonna be like right here. See if we can narrow it down. There they are.
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Oh, come on. That was close. Really?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
It doesn't even matter that we're losing.
Minutes left. We are done with this problem.
I guess we keep our guns back towards the Ohio. Maybe our secondaries can take care of the gearing.
Smoke screen ready.
Or I get torqued. Thoughts on Schroeder? I haven't played it yet because I don't have it. I won't have it for 2 weeks.
The enemy is about to win.
Do we want to see how much we beat the rest of our teammates by? I don't know that it matters. Certainly not going to help anybody feel better.
Explorers in the further regions of experience. Demons to some, angels to others.
Yeah, I'm going to a Wami right now. Thank you for the reminder. It's kind of the thing with the Wami is like maybe look at like these defeats were so stupid too. We lost that last game. That's how hilarious. Rough going so far? Yeah, but I don't care anymore. It's like I don't get mad, not like Spartan. It's more just general disappointment. It's more just like general disappointment of, you know, this game's been out for 4 years, and I understand there's new players and there's churn, right? Long-term players leave. Well, you know, there's more new players come in, long-time players leave, or casuals leave. And it's just, you know, it's just disappointing that, like, even on PC, which has been around 7 years, you watch the matches there, and yes, there's throws and there's bad, you know, stuff, bad positioning there as well. But the average player in World of Warships Legends is way worse than the average player in World of Warships PC. They're like, as far as just understanding anything about how the game works. And maybe that's because it's on console and casual and blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's, the, you know, and I would say a lot of that is also on Wargaming because of their game design. And, you know, just, it doesn't bother me that people can get tier 8 ships or legendary ships. None of that stuff matters to me. Like, I understand they got to make money. But, I don't know. It just seems like they need better map design a lot as well. The spawns, like, are generally stupid. This map absolutely sucks. This is the worst map in the game. Like, we have so many destroyers per game, and I don't mind that, honestly. But they don't do anything so often, and our battleships don't do anything so often, and our CVs don't do anything so often, and there are plenty of cruisers, don't mean to be skipping them, that do nothing all of the time. And it's like, man, I don't understand how that is, even after all this time. Well, I mean, we have a lot of Russian and die fast here too, right? It's just that a lot of times that I see destroyers Russian and die in this game, it's not necessarily their fault so much as it's the fault of the ships that spawn with them not moving up to support them. Like, look at this destroyer all by himself. Who spawned with him? This Ohio. Overpins on Yamato. Wow. All right. Well, Now I've seen everything today. Did Awami suddenly get awesome guns? Like, why is this destroyer behind me? He's not even like trying to, you know, do dumb stuff like get behind the red team and torp them. He's trying to literally get behind our Yamato. Hey, we can Citadel Yamato with this thing. Who knew? I didn't know if it was possible.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели. Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
What the? Dude, they've got all of their battleships are... going behind A? What the hell? Man. Jeez, I might as well cap B at this point. Look. There he's... Stupid nice guy. Well, he had it in his name, I guess.
Shout it what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout it what you drink.
Do you like Phil Collins? I've been a big Genesis fan ever since the release of their 1980 album, Duke.
Phil Collins, you know, he's one of those musicians that when I was younger, it was kind of like, oh, I'm too cool to like this. But I can appreciate his music now. Well, some of it. I would never say that it's something I actively seek out to listen to. Not because, you know, not any particular reason. It's just, when I was, really got into music when I was younger, by that point it was more like, oh, we want to hear these, you know, alternative bands. Well, prior to being alternative, they were, college rock. But how are we going to win this game? We've got to...
I need intelligence data.
I don't even know what to do here. These guys need to cap B. Clearly our destroyer at the back is useless. This guy needs support, but... Well, it's... Wait, he's a Kabaraz. He can do this.
I need intelligence data.
Jesus. Man, surely they've got that. Right? That should be a good hit. Yes, I think it is. Ichi Lepanto, huh? That might be good. Yeah, I'll take that. Really like to get another heal off. What's our Combrov doing, huh? He's got all the health. But all he's got to do is go shoot 3 destroyers. Dang, Ohio. Oh my god. Yeah, turn to get your guns on me. That's what we want. I think he's going to take 2 of those. 1. But good God. Khabarovsk, my dude. This guy could have a solo warrior this game easily. Oh, dude, Z44, get him while he's spotted. He shot. He missed, though. Let's see. This guy could... Oh, my God. Okay. This is winnable. Why is he... Okay, there's a gun shooting. I think I'd be shooting the Shima. Why? Like, shoot... Why aren't you... Why... Okay. You already know that the Z44 is 1 shot.
Bill. What?
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Yeah, I mean, we could report this guy for griefing, but let's be honest, reporting people, even with video evidence, they don't do anything after one time. It takes numerous reports, and even then, the guy that I reported 5 times for going AFK as soon as he would get in a match with me, he's still playing, even though I gave him 5 full videos of them going AFK. One of them AFK in back-to-back games. You think 20? No, I bet we did. Let's see. We're bottom tier. I mean, most of our damage was to that Marlboro. We dev struck him, but we did get decent damage. I bet we're like maybe 1800 XP on this game. This guy could have won the game. When he knew that all 3 destroyers were on C, he could have gone back there and stopped them. And then we would have had the point lead, and then we would have won. But that's being able to read the game and understanding how it works, which is a lot to ask these days. And they, nope, even if they torp this guy, they don't win. What is this guy, like, why is this guy so far out here? No, I don't think they will actually ban a paying customer. Of course not. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the point of reporting somebody? Reporting somebody does as much good as leaving feedback does. Like, which is to say, it doesn't do anything. I've mentioned it before on the CC Discord. We had a whole meme where people would leave like well-constructed long feedback about spawns, different things, and we would never hear anything in reply. So I just always posted this picture from the movie The Abyss, because it was a play on just shouting into the abyss and never hearing anything back. 15. I guess he got some spotting points. Yikes. I mean, so all of this, we did, essentially this just says we let the caps get out of control, is what happened here. That's what these score compared to these scores say. Yeah. Maybe it's a forever stream today. Oh.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh my god, it's the same map. We've seen like 3 maps this stream. Shatter, this, Crash Zone. I guess we saw Tears of the Desert. Alright, well, they've got a Graf Zeppelin. I do love getting I do love getting Citadel from the sky. Great addition, Ouija. How was dinner last weekend? I posted some pictures on Instagram, but it was fantastic. Very seafood heavy. I think I mentioned it was a kaiseki restaurant. Like, you know, the first... well, I won't go over all the courses because it's a 13-course meal, but it was really nice. It was great to be back there. I did, like, I pointed out, like, you know, you expect certain service when you're going to Michelin-starred restaurants. This one's, I think, 2 stars, which is obviously very good, though not 3. But You know, they brought napkins out to match the dark colored dresses the ladies were wearing, which was a very nice touch. That's like, you know, that's really nice service that you want to see, that you expect at those places. They bring out little things for their purses to sit on. But most importantly, they brought out the first course, which is, you know, kind of this amuse-bouche course. And right after that, every course after that, they recognized that I was left-handed, and they set every single time they set it for a lefty after that. And they would put my utensils on the left, and then they would dress the plates to be eaten by a lefty. And I was like, fantastically nice touch there. How is it that my battleship's always the fastest? How is mine always getting to places minutes before my teammates? Let's see. Not mean to be backing up. Let's try and take your turret. Okay. What? Heard, Chef. Why are these guys not shooting at the carrier? So this is the commander I want to rank up first before I get up Colorado. And I need 15 universal commendations for that. Okay, Z44. We can take all those and still be fine. Wait. Why did they come here? I thought they were going to go here. Oh. The hell's going on here? What the hell? These guys are... Jesus. I mean... We've got another destroyer behind us. Nice. There goes Sumner. Soviet propulsion mod. Somehow this ship is capable of just changing directions immediately. freaking Schroeder, guys. Kind of gotta stay angled a little bit here. Gotta watch out for the Iowa is the main thing.
敵戦艦を発見
Gotta get rid of this Amagi. Then we gotta watch out for the guys to the north. Clear sky in the Sovietsky Soyuz. Now I've seen everything.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели. Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
「味方が優勢になった」「効率的な戦略の成果だ」
What in God's name? How are they all nearly dead back there?
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Mark it for annihilation.
Nope, fail us now.
すべて順調だ
We'll take it.
観測機起動中
Hmm.
「勝利は目前だ」「残っている革命の障害を取り除くために突き進もう」
Where's this guy going?
戦闘終了まで残り5分だ。同志指揮官、対極的な指揮を頼む。
You know, there's always a lot of hyperbole about our player base getting dumber. I always just chalk it up to hyperbole, but I don't know. It's a Tulsa. Good God. The hell? Hey, Smooth. Have I had any good wine or cocktails lately? No new cocktails. I was telling just a moment ago, I went to dinner at a 2-star Michelin restaurant last Saturday and did the old wine pairing, which was mostly sake, because I was like, you know what? I don't know anything about sake, so if I'm gonna go to a place like this, let's do it. And there was some very good wine there and some nice sake, but nothing new on the cocktail front as of late. I'd like to go to. Well, I went to this other place last week in this place called Level 8, which is like these 8 bars on the 8th floor of this hotel downtown. But it wasn't anything to write home about. Oh God, is this guy trying to kite still? Well, I guess he's in a Schroeder. What else is he gonna do? Have I ever had China, Kaina? No, I have not. Do I have Sovietsky Rossiya, the ship? No. The commander, yes, that's who's on here. But the thing with, the ship is I think it's worse than the Tech Tree ship. Like, okay, so you get slightly better dispersion at, you know, the longer ranges, but worse dispersion up close. Well, that's a bad trade in my book. But as far as the commander goes, I am quite interested. So she's who I'm going to rank up next. That was a 15-minute game. I mean, at least it went the whole time. Because of this and because of this, I think I'm going to be able to make a stealth radar Borodino when it comes out, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, why would you want to, so Sovietsky Rossiya, it kind of makes the ship closer to American battleships, sort of, as far as how the dispersion works. And it's like, but it's not as good as American battleships. And it's not as good as Russian battleship being Rush, or, you know, for the Russian things, it's not as good as other Russian battleships. So to me, it just seemed like the worst of both worlds. Oh, I have been going a little bit, but what time is it? Almost 4. All right, we'll keep going a little bit. We're doing a forever stream. Especially since I didn't post any videos this week because of jury duty. Where should we suffer now? Maybe we should suffer with Azuma. Huh. Yeah, that's some real suffering.
Butthead, why are you wearing that shirt?
It's a sunny day. Why not wear a sunny outfit?
It is kind of nice here today. It's like, what, 73 out? Which is quite nice. I got the windows open. Had a nice warm couple days here, but problem is I'm still walking around all stiff-legged from walking up 13 flights of stairs to prove that I could, which I did painfully. Alrighty. What do we have here? Same map that we've seen. In, like, we're only seeing 3 maps this stream. I mean, it'd be different if they gave, like, okay, so if you don't know, basically the gimmick with the Russian battleships is over 12 kilometers, their dispersion starts to go all over the place. So basically you're supposed to, it's kind of a mid-range brawler. That doesn't mean that your shells are going to be accurate under 12. It's just they will be more accurate under 12. And then, whereas like if you play American battleships, they get, not to the same degree as Japanese battleships, but they essentially get more accurate at range all battleships suffer at very close ranges, like sub 3 kilometers. You're going to get a ton of vertical dispersion, and that's why, like, when you're up close and you're shooting at another battleship and one of your shells goes into the water, that's because of the vertical dispersion from being so close to another ship. But yeah, so the Sovietsky Rossiya, it's got slightly worse under 12 kilometers than a standard Russian ship, but slightly better over 12, but not as good as an American ship. So, I don't know, just very strange. Get top 4, it was top 4 15 games? I didn't even notice. I guess that's because getting top 4 is not an issue for me. Ooh. Oh. No! Where? Oh, man. I am Azuma, destroyer of Chapayevs. Where is that hawk? Look at the, oh, we got another AFK destroyer. Okay, okay. Where is the Chapayev? Shot behind him. Man. Is Hawk going to go broadside? This is this guy's support. These guys need to get in there and help the destroyer out now. Because he's got 0 support. Why, in God's name? What in God's name are you doing back there? Sweet Jesus, why? Why won't you just get up there and help him? Oh, hold on, Kagero just showed up.
All stations requesting fire support.
Yes. Yes. Okay, 2 DDs. Jaeger down. Come on, get our guns rotated. One good hit. Mm-mm.
ダーを使用します。 左舷から魚雷が接近中。左舷に雷石確認。魚雷です。
What's our last destroyer up there? Oh, these 3 battleships in a line behind me. Did not go in to help, of course. I gotta get rid of somebody else first, I'm afraid.
仕切り直しといきましょう。
Alright, we got, what is this going in there? Full health Georgia. Okay, okay. That works. Nice.
監視方向から魚雷が接近中。回避行動を。戦闘機発艦しました。
Where did those shells go? What's that last ship, though? Oh, there he is, Summers.
みんな、援護射撃をお願い。
Okay. What is this thing? Oh my god, it's Kansas. We gotta flip these caps. And
nice work.
I'm not sure if those will fit in there or not. No, they don't. All right. Let's see. I guess we gotta focus this Kansas. Maybe the Georgia could get the Bismarck. We can drop spot here. We could have. Right up until then. Risk it for the biscuit. We got a permanent fire on this guy. Like, let's see. Well, there's 2 minutes. Okay, this guy's shooting HE, which honestly I don't mind. What's we got Georgia. Georgia's full health. Georgia's okay. We should win this. Let's see though. Georgia's gonna have a crossfire onto them. We got 2 minutes. That's 72 points, but this guy can't die. That's the problem. Well, and there he goes. Okay, so now they got to sink this. Georgia, it's your time to shine. Hey, 3D. 0 XP on your Azuma. I mean, the Azuma, since it got buffed, is pretty ridiculous. This guy needs to go through here. He needs to not try and get behind the Kansas, but meet it where it's headed. Don't go where it was. Go where it's going. It's the only way you're going to be able to shoot him. Bro. What? I mean, George is fast, but is it worth to just make sure that you have 3 turrets on there? I don't know. Yeah, you gotta kind of start shooting. There's no 2 ways about it. This guy does not understand. What? Is he? Oh my god, he's turning the other way now. Now he's lost all of his speed. Oh my god. Well, Bob Marley, I think you cost us the game. How's it going? We have seen some really bad games today. If they had gone this way, they would have had numerous shots, and we probably would have won. Jesus. And they got a solo warrior. Hey, man, that's rare. GG's for the Kansas. But holy hell, do people not know how to play this game? Oh, it's making us want to cry.
I thought I'd find you.
That's not it. This one. Oh, great. Matchmaker gave us this piece of junk map. This map's not bad, but the spawns are atrocious. They should put this spawn that I'm in, they should put this one here. And this spawn here. That's all they need to do. Just to discourage, you know, where these two go right behind this island. They need to discourage that. You play a lot of tier 5 with the Duca de Pasta. Duca de Pasta is a fantastic ship. I don't think it originally had SAP, if I remember. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't really need spotting. Spotting's overrated. What in God? I think that guy's AFK. What?
What is this, butthead?
I don't know, Beavis. What the? Oh, God. What? Okay, well. What do they have? A Jaeger and a ZF6. Alright, let's do it. What? In Gods? Okay. What are these? Jaeger Torps? I think so. Seriously. What the F?
I need intelligence data.
I didn't know this was an actual like in the model as far as like able to actual geometry.
Torpille droit devant.
Good thing Flanders is tanky.
Torpille à midi. Boost des moteurs désactivé. Problème résolu, chef.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Oh my god, I broke his, oh no, he's gonna repair it. Good god, what the hell? This is like, I've got to be on camera, right? Somewhere. Someone, like, there's no way. What, I mean, from our destroyer just being like, go, I'm out of here, and I'm going to go to the opposite side of the map, to all of our battleships going around. Oh my god. Dude, like, keep it up. I don't know if I can, man. We'll see. We've had some crazy matches. I mean, generally, as a whole, these matches have all been absolute trash. Bayard. Oh, all right. We'll do Bayard next, and then let's see. It's 4. We've been doing a long stream, but I just didn't have anything else to do today. Plus, it's gonna make me. Plus, I can be done playing this game for a week.
You see, pal, that's who I am, and you're nothing. Nice guy? I don't give a shit. Good father? Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids. You want to work here? Close.
Oh, and then what did he say? He goes,
I don't gotta listen to this shit. You certainly don't, pal. Because the good news is you're fired.
I haven't with Shelby. I don't have the campaign ship because I'm suspended from the CC program currently. So I didn't get the new ships because I was bad. I insinuated that at least at the time, fellow CC, I don't know if they are still a CC, but I insinuated on the CC Discord that they were a coprophiliac. And that crossed the line for Orochi.
I'd buy that for $1.
After numerous warnings, let me just be fair, Orochi gave me more than enough chance. It was definitely my own doing. Should we even bother? Nah, I don't know. Do we even want to? Nah, we don't have anything special with this AP. Well, this guy. Good choice. I have a lot of Beavis and Butthead now. So we have...
What is this, Butthead?
We also have...
Damn it, Pantera, this beer is warm! Get me another one! Yeah.
And...
Yes, 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 yes. Turn it up, Butthead!
We haven't been able to use any of them too much this stream, though. Two Flanders? Is that a division? Yes, alright. Not that we have that much range.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
What? Who? Wait, who was the third that spawned with us? Where'd they go? Huh? Damn it, Pantera. I mean, okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to get around this island to... I mean, teams definitely are trying to make it harder than it has to be. And we also have...
Hey, baby. Would you like to come back to my place?
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Oh, there he is. Come on, Jaeger. It's Jaeger time. What's the range on Jaeger Torps? I still haven't even played it yet because I'm like, I don't care about that ship. It's not for me. We can... You think it's a secondary Flanders? It might be. I'm pretty sure Atlantico will have secondary superiority, though. Whoops.
Stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, the Bismarck. Oh my. Or the Jaeger.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
Was it worth it for the Jaeger? I suppose it was. Yeah, that sucks that they haven't given you a way to get the commander for it. A really bad call on Ouija's part. Let's see. Should win this. Got a Xinjiang. You can trust Xinjiangs, we know that much. Is it a radar Xinjiang? Yeah, I remember when we had it before the commander. It is definitely not nearly as good Boy, I don't know. Is there anything left to play? Maybe Riga? Bovoy? No. No.
You want it to be one way.
Man, I don't
You
know
want it
what
to
you...
be one
Man,
way.
stop!
Stop saying that. But it's the other way.
Advice on Bovoy? Just use it as we played a game in the Minsk. Well, again, another just terrible. Like we didn't play poor. Like we got first place, but it wasn't an accurate representation of how to play those Russian gunboats. But basically, you want to annoy any destroyer support away. So you're going to be open water shooting. You want to annoy their support away, and then you go in there and you kill the destroyer. That's the basics for the Russian gunboats. Yeah, make the problem, sell the solution. Oh, sure. Hey, we know small boat. But I'm kind of surprised. Like, who thought Jaeger would be a good addition to this game of all the ships that were available? I mean, Bovoy, you know, well, you have to get through Bovoy if you want to get to Gnevny, and if you want Gnevny, you got to get to Minsk. I mean, I think most people would say that Tashkent's very good. It's very fun. A lot of people love Delny as well. I think we're going to go the long way around here. Since we have teammates going into the cap. George is there. Where's their other BB baby? Okay, Rieg is there. What do I have with me? Belfast. Well. Oof. Georgia on my mind. Destroyers in the center cap. Both destroyers are there, okay.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Неполадки устранены.
That was close. Nice. Really? Any thoughts on the new Sashimi? It is the hands down worst tier for tier tech tree ship in the game. And it ain't even close. It is really, really bad. Like, you hate Jaeger? Yeah. I haven't even played it. It just, I know it's not for me. Of course, I know it's not for me because I've seen the way people play it, and it's like, that's not good. Is our destroyer? No, he's not AFK. He's just needs a little support. Oh, actually, that was going to get through now. Better put HE on since this Baltimore's bow tanking. The late great Carl Weathers. Okay, so their support's crossing that way. Might be able to get this Sari. Bad dispersion. What are these battleships? Come on, dudes. We needs you. We has to have you. Oh, come on. At least we got him off the cap. Okay. Try and save our Belfast here. All right. Oh my god, now it's just their DDs. That's we need our radar here. Let's see. I can tell him that he is here. These guys get a little closer to me, my radar will reload really fast if they could get into my legendary range. We got out of the cap. Nice. Would I recommend P-Bag? I would, if you understand what you're getting. Yes, it's technically a heavy cruiser because it's got 180s, but it is not like Riga or Petro. Really use this hydro again too. Once this hydro is up, we can push these guys a little bit. What? I mean, this guy's not on the base, so we're fine. He went around behind. There's one here. They might both be there for all I know. It'd be great if I could catch them on hydro so I don't have to use radar. Especially since they're both relatively weak, I believe. Really? Behind here?
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Okay. So that's the Z, I think?
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Try hards, man. All right, we're gonna do one more, and I'll do it, and then I'm gonna get off. We'll do P-Bag, just since people were asking. But this will be the last one. And then, reminder, we will be streaming Pacific Northwest tomorrow, if anybody wants to check that out. Oh, there we are, small boat. Yeah. Oh, boo, you want a Bayard? Here, let's do Bay. Oh, we'll do one more after this. We'll do Bayard since you asked, and I forgot. So we'll play P-Bag, Bayard, and then we're gonna get off here. It's been a long stream, a very long stream, a long, strange stream, and unfortunately, we're not on a good map for P-Bag. Well, we might be able to make something with it. Nice thing about one of the good things that people overlook with P-Bag is it's got really good torp angles. And so basically, when they buffed the penetration on these guns, they're not quite, it's not quite Talon penetration, but it's pretty close. So these guns are quite punchy now. Of course, you're running into more, you know, ships with more armor, but these will definitely punish light cruisers and heavy cruisers. Battleships, you know, unless they're very close, you're probably not going to be hitting any citadels. Unless you get the freak shots, you know, sometimes I'm like, there's no way that should happen, and then your citadel, like, it grows a curve first at 20 kilometers. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Dude, look, dude, say hi to you? Well, hello. I saw you earlier. It's just been a long stream. It's been relatively painful, too. Maybe not painful, but it's not been very good gameplay. I will say that much. Ooh, hello. Hey, this is a really good black hole. You guys should think about everybody sitting in there. You'll love it, I promise.
Requesting fire support.
This is so dumb. It's so dumb. So incredibly dumb.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Whose radar is this? A really long radar. Oh, it's probably the Tulsa's. Okay, nice. I think this guy's gonna bow tank me while our entire team comes around behind him. I do. Oh wait, we can't pin 32 with this, I don't think. Now it shatters.
Неполадки устранены.
Why don't these guys just push forward, I think? Maybe. Oof. Look at their team just getting annihilated. And this line's like, now. That's who I'm shooting. I wonder, actually, what is this? A Weimar. Okay. Oh my god.
Неполадки устранены.
Oh my goodness. How dumb do you have to be in this game? Like, sitting here, bow in, what was it? There was a Zeton, and what was this other one? A Palmer, both with Torps. And you're like, all right, I'm just gonna sit here. What could possibly go wrong? All right, we'll do Bayard. And then we'll finish this. Let's see, where is Bayard? Bayard. Malherbe. Malherbe Bayard. We have everything out here? Yeah, we do. All right. Oh yeah, I saw. No, there was a lot of dumb. There was a whole lot of dumb. There's plenty to go around. It's just those times. It's kind of like, well, I'll wait here until my team realizes what's up. So, like, they probably would have sat there if our Summers hadn't gone down their destroyer. Probably would have just sat on that island edge. But all right. Anywho, let's fly by the seat of our pants in Bayard. No problem, Darkwing. This way. Ugh, God, what a terrible stream, too. But thanks for sticking around. A historic fact, dude? Look, dude, yeah, go ahead. I mean, so long as it's not inappropriate. Iron Man only wishes the missus was as creative with her positioning. A Jaeger. Wow. Got the too hot to handle camo on here. I will say that all right. another thrilling match of wowzels where everybody turns away when they're shot. And look at their team huddled up in one square. Classic. Hey, we got an AL Cheshire though. What I don't know. I might just get out of here. I don't think these guys are... What is that deep water from? Oh, Harbin. I think we just support this other side. These guys are in slow ships. It's going to take a long time for this Kansas to turn around and be relevant again. And there's nobody left over there anyway. Okay, what do we have for a destroyer? We've got a... Oh, God, we've got a Friesen. All right, well, this is a loss then. Scheduled loss.
Engine boost 解除。通常の出力に戻した。
Where is this Jaeger that's got us spotted?
敵が優勢か。この程度の逆境、試練のうちには入らん。
Our Friesen. How freaking useless. I used this. Oh my god. Oh, no, I didn't use a reload booster yet. I thought I did.
左舷に魚雷確認だ。回避するんだ。エンジンブースト始動。出力フル稼働する。
What's our Friesen doing? GG, well played. Oh my god.
左舷に魚雷確認だ。回避するんだ。敵の重要左舷から雷石が接近中だ。注意してくれ。左舷に魚雷確認だ。回避するんだ。
Yeah. Like, why is everybody just kite? is this fun? Be good God. I guess everybody does just kite. Fun game. This is insanely boring.
エンジンブースト解除。通常の出力に戻した。
I mean, it's fine because their team can kite, but it just... Is that fun? Oh my. $10,000 damage and 50 shell hits. Yeah. Where are these shells going? How are they just going through the ship? These aren't ghost shells, are they? Maybe? What am I stuck on? What? Okay. Hmm.
意してくれ。受難こそ戦士の証。何故私を見捨てたのだ。これも試練か。次こそ。
Sandbar? Oof. Where can I find some serenity to finish with? Because that just makes me aggro. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's I mean, it was a bad situation for Bayard because there's nobody who's gonna spot. Well, the thing that's wrong with it is we don't have equilibrium of power for the French, so it shells like we can't buff them to pin 32. They just pin 30 if I remember correctly. But at the same time, it's kind of, if you don't have spotting, like there's not much you can do there. Hey, no problem, D-Tronic. This is definitely going to be the last one, regardless, though. I gotta go do stuff. forget this. Like, I'll tell you, I'll probably play this Monday to get the campaign up to what, 68. But I don't think I'll be touching this game until next weekend after that, just because it is not in a very good place. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Well, it does mean I don't enjoy it. It's a good game. It's just not very good right now. Not in a good spot. Friesland, Kunaberti, GJ Marker. Okay, what's the rule? The rule with Udaloy is you either die very early or you have a really good game. There's no two choices about it. That's the only one. Kunaberti, oof. We got a little AA on this ship, which is nice. There goes Friesland, that's good.
I need intelligence data.
Let's see, when's this one back? 36 seconds.
Дымогенератор запущен. Торпеды слева по борту.
завершена.
Hydro's gonna... This Hydro is up.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
All right, so this guy's flooding and burning.
Requesting support.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Nice work.
Наша команда получила преимущество. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Huh.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Tashkent, you were my brother. Well, you're not really Tashkent, but you kind of are.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Old reliable Oodaloy. Smoke has its place, but most use it wrong. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it also kind of differs on different ships. Like American DD smoke is really good to drop for your cruisers, but cruisers don't ever support destroyers, or at least very, very rarely. So it doesn't really make a difference at that point. I want to get this cap, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Maybe we should have just played a destroyer this whole stream. They do win games. And if you're in a destroyer, that means somebody else isn't. So, there you go. All right, let's look at this and then wrap this up. Let's see. Where's the music? So I'm going to get the music.
Go, 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 go.
mean, you should not be getting first place with 2100, especially in domination. Ugh. Let's see how terrible this was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 matches. Good lord, that was a marathon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 52%. Sweet. All right, so just so you guys can see, if you guys want to stop by tomorrow, let me just start this up. I'll just load this up real quick so you can see what it looks like. You can decide if you want to come by the stream tomorrow or not. And again, I'll start the campaign over because I'm only an hour into it. But see, we get this station wagon we get to upgrade, and then we can take it out for a spin and go explore and get upgrades for it. So it'll be fun. Anyway. So, oops, let me do this. There we go. All right. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. I know that was a marathon stream. Give you something to watch during the week if you want to. But I will be back tomorrow to stream that, probably around the same time if you guys want to stop by. Otherwise, I will see you all next weekend. Y'all have a good one. Peace. Bottle full of bug, look, mommy, I got the X. If you into taking drugs, I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love, so come give me a hug. If you're into getting rough.